Let's get some people in here. El Nini, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm just sharing out that I'm live and I'll get to it. I am. Why does it do this? I am live. When I type this stuff in, sometimes it scrolls the page down. Okay, I think I shared everywhere. I'm live. I'm live. Okay. I shared it everywhere I could. DJ, what's up? You got El Nini in here. You got DJ in here. What's going on? Well, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'm just gonna look through the sales, see if there's anything good. I'll probably go through the different consoles, see what's up, play a game. I don't know what I'll play. 70%. What we got here? Dreadpool, what's up, man? Nothing. How much? Nothing much. How are you? Hey, DJ, I forgot to text you. Happy Easter. Totally forgot to text you. I forgot to text a lot of people. Apologize about that. I just traded in Forza. I got like $40 for it. GameStop gave me a lot of money for this game. I had it sealed in the basement. I never opened it. Yeah, anytime, Dreadpool. Anytime I'm awake, I'll jump in. Like Good Morning Xbox, I don't really jump in anymore because I'm sleeping because I go to work earlier on Sundays. So I try to make it. And she's always watching Iconic when I'm with her in the car and stuff. So I'm there. I'm just not in the chat all the time. But yeah, I mean, when I'm awake, if I could catch you guys, I'll be on. Like I said, I like to take breaks too, man. Sometimes I stream a lot and I'm like, oh, it's a lot on my plate here. I like to watch YouTube. I'm a fan, obviously. So anytime you guys are live and I'm not streaming, I'll be there. Or if I'm awake, I'll be there. Same to you, no big. Yeah, sorry about that. AW. Why? What's Ultimate Edition? Dude, are you crazy? I paid like $70 for this version. And now you got an Ultimate Edition for cheaper? Like, get out of here. Yeah, Pirates of the Enchiridion. You guys ready for Doom? I can't wait. I'll probably be playing Doom on PC. You know, I thought she had this game on the Switch. Maybe I was wrong. Or she played it on Switch, but I think she got it on PC. I think she beat this game. Man, it's the same old games. Always on sale, man. What the hell is Blinks 2? Oh man, what do we got? There's like nothing here. You know, Cake Bash we bought during lockdown and we never played it. None of us ever booted it up. We were supposed to stream this game for you guys. 5 years later, we still haven't touched it. Cats and the Other Lives? What? Run? Disc Run? Yeah, I bought this game, not Deluxe Editions 10. I bought this game, I think when it was like $13 or something. I bought college football, and then like a week later, I went into Game Pass. It's like, come on, man. Why couldn't you go to Game Pass and then I could play it and then I could buy it? Oh, whatever. I bought it. I buy my shit. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Yeah, this one doesn't have Link in it. I have this on the Switch with Link. El Nini's ready for Doom. Hell yeah, man. I am ready. I can't wait. I'll be playing that on PC. I actually have it pre-ordered on PlayStation because of the when we kept trading stuff in, you had to keep putting money down on a game to get the bump in trading credit. So I think I have a good like $25 down on Doom on PS5. Although I could take the money down and I could just get it like they could transfer it to a card and I could just get the money back. But I don't know. It depends. It depends on what's happening. I'd rather play Doom on PC though. Excuse me. I have the disc of this. Dude, during lockdown, the day that Doom Eternal came out with Animal Crossing was the day that they ordered Lockdown. And I didn't realize it, but I had ordered 3 copies of Doom Eternal. And I locked them up in the drawer at work. And then we went home for like a year. And then when I went back to work like a year later, I opened the drawer and 3 of them were in there. I never sent them back. So I ate 3 copies of this game. So that sucks. Man, there's nothing here. It's the same old shit. Nothing good, huh? Yeah, already beat that one. What the hell is House? Oh. It looked like a cool game, and then it's a little crappy, like, 8-bit game. Nothing exciting here, huh? Oh, she bought Carmen San Diego. So we game share, so I guess I can install that. Yeah, man. If I get the 9800 X3D, I could actually go tomorrow and buy the parts. I could actually go to Micro Center tomorrow, get the parts, and build the computer tomorrow. And I would actually save money, but I really don't. I don't know, man. Here's the thing: I would be switching over to AMD again, and I don't want to buy that CPU. That CPU is comparable to a Core i7, right? Why would I want that? I could just get a Core i9. The problem is the Core i9, the current one, it's just not good for gaming, but it's good for everything else. So I don't know, man. I really don't want to do Intel this gen because from what I'm hearing, the next Intel is going to be a whole new socket again. Like they're abandoning this socket for this gen. I would rather wait and see what they come out with next, but the 9950X 3D, I didn't think it would be a problem to buy it. Apparently people are scalping it. It's like I just want to fucking build this thing. I had to fill out the return thing for the card, the 5070, and they extended the return until like May 8th or something, or May 7th. But it's like if I can't get the processor by then I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to send the graphics card back, and then I got to worry about the graphics card going up in price because of the tariffs. So it's like I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. I don't know, man. The whole thing sucks. Building a computer right now just sucks. The PC, it's for work. I'm replacing the computer I built in 2020. So yeah, the 9800 X3D would be good, but I'm also using that for streaming and podcasting and shit. So I don't know if the 9800 X3D is good for that. A lot of people are saying yes. A lot of people are saying no. There's slowdowns and hiccups. And you need the 9950X 3D for everything. So I don't know. It's to the point where I just don't even want to do the build. I can't find one person. I can't find one YouTube video of somebody building the Core Ultra 9 or the 9950X3, a computer. All I see these fucking stupid benchmark videos, and it drives me nuts. Like I can't find somebody that's like Carrie that just builds a damn computer. Even he doesn't build the computers anymore. But I can't find like a real person building a computer on YouTube. I'm really upset about all that. Batman, what's up? It's the Bat. Mommy, it's Peppa Pig. Mommy. Mommy, it's Peppa Pig, Mommy. Mommy. Remember kids were putting on like British accents because they wanted to imitate Peppa Pig and it was driving parents crazy or something? What's Project Nightmares? Oh, it's some crappy game. I have this. Can you buy me a phone, mommy? Mommy? I own Resident Evil 3 on here. Why does it say I don't own it? I already own it. Why does Xbox do this shit? Why does it always tell me I don't own it when I do? I own this too. The deluxe edition of fucking 2, and it's telling me I don't. Stupid. Excuse me. We just traded this game in. Although I still have it on PS5. I was going to say PS6. Like, what the hell? We're not there yet, buddy. Oh, Sandland. That's a lot of money. Scribble Knots. Well, like Scribble Nuts. Man, why do they always put DLC in these like sales? Like, can you make a separate section for DLC? South Park we got rid of again. It's a good game, but it's just it ain't worth it. The Patrick game, she owns it. I could play it. Hey, she owns this game. I could install it. Yeah, install. You could play this because we game share. No, this game is awesome. Stone. Shoots of Rage, baby. What are you guys up to in the chat? Supermarket Shriek. I remember that. Yeah, Turtles game. Hey, we own this. We just traded this game in for Switch. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, we looked at our Switch games and we own them on all these other platforms. And I was like, fuck it, sell them. Get rid of them. Didn't she buy this game? Toe Jam and Earl. Thanks again, everyone, for liking my stream. Hell yeah, man. Batman, when I'm awake, if I can get in there, I'll get in there. But a lot of times you stream when I'm not awake. I think you streamed the other day when I was on with Noof, but I couldn't watch it because I'm live, you know? But yeah, when I'm awake and I'm not doing shit, I jump in. Ultimate General Gettysburg. I was at Gettysburg. We went there in 4th grade or 5th grade 30 years ago. It was 4th grade because I remember. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No. It was 5th grade. It was 5th grade because my teacher used to beat us up. And me and 2 other kids got pulled out of the class. And we got put in a different class where the teacher was cool. But I remember we went to Gettysburg, all the 5th grade classes. And my old teacher was like trying to be nice to me. And it was like, dude, like, you fucking scared the shit out of everybody. Like, she got fired for doing that, by the way. They let her finish out the year, but that was it. She was done. She grabbed my buddy Ryan. He's been in this chat before. Dude, she grabbed him by the collar and pulled him out of his seat. Then we had another kid who was on crutches and she pushed him down into the seat. Like, dude, like, this lady was fucking nuts. And our parents went there, went to the principal and said, get our kids out of that class. So we were all put in different classes. And thank God, because I was put into a class where it was really good. The teacher was awesome. And the teacher even took us from 5th grade into 6th grade. So we still had the same class, the same teacher. That lady was awesome. So, how many fucking editions of this game are there? You know, this game, they fucking capped the frame rate. They updated the game. On the Xbox, it used to be 60 FPS. Then they updated the game and it locks it at 30. So I purposely didn't update it on this console. If I update it, that's it. It's game over. You're locked at 30 forever. I don't know why these consoles, they lock these games at 30. The game ran fine at 60. There were no issues. Then they updated it and they locked it at 30. And it's like, what the fuck? The PS4 version, they updated it and it's still open at 60, but it looks like shit on the PS5. It doesn't even look that good. On the Xbox, it looked better. Here are these 2 fucking games everyone's clamoring about. Where's the store? Yeah, show it in the store. What is it? I thought this was like an RTS game when they showed it. Yeah, I'm still not downloading that. And Oblivion, I heard it's got stuttering on all platforms. So when they fix that, maybe I'll check it out. Not really an RPG guy. You know, I like Final Fantasy 7 and all that shit, but I played 7, 8. Not really into RPGs. That's it. There's no more games on sale. What's going on? What about deals? Deals for me? Yeah, Mortal Kombat's fucked. What are the deals for me? The same old stuff. What's the latest? Own games. Look, I have 1,075 games. Do you see why I'm upset with Xbox? I built my fucking library on this platform because it was the world's most powerful console. Then they fucking said, oh, yeah, we're just going to change all that. We're going to shift gears. So now I have over 1,000 fucking games on the world's not most powerful console. I'm kind of upset about that. But, fuck me, right? I should have known. It's about the ecosystem now. Yeah, fuck you. How about that? Assholes. Oh, you need to understand. It's about the ecosystem. I fucking understand, all right. I understand I got robbed. But that's okay. Don't offer me a fucking buyback. Don't offer me a refund. Dude, that's like if you get your floors done and you pay the guy to do the work and the guy fucking goes home. Well, the situation changed. I went home. All right, you got to do my floors, right? No, you're good. Okay. This game is like a Link to the Past ripoff. So these are all the games we own. Tunic is supposed to be like a Zelda ripoff. Oh, I thought I didn't own this. The OG Indiana Jones. Fucking ooblets. I own Cat Quest 2. Wow. Oh, she probably owns it. They don't have Cat Quest 1 on here. They just have 2 and 3 on Xbox. Ah, May. What's up, buddy? What's going on, brother? Jeez. You guys understand why I'm mad? You get it through your heads yet? You see all this? This is all stuff I bought. Except for the demos, obviously. I don't know why the fuck they put demos and paid content, but whatever. All this stuff right here is money. Undertow. Good old Undertow. What are my updates? Yeah, see WWE. All right, how much for Texas Chainsaw? Another 40 gig? Yep. 35.7. Dude, they need to stop. Every time they update this game, it's like 40 gigs. How many fucking times are you going to update this game? All right, give me I'm going to play RE4. Because why not? Just relaxing. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one too. Yeah, man. Just sit back and relax. Let's enjoy the game. We need to close this game. What are you talking about? Just launch a fucking game. All right, let's play a little bit here. Bro, compared to the PS5 Pro, this game looks like mud. Xbox. You dumb fucks. You dumb motherfuckers. Should have made an Xbox Pro. But no. You couldn't get approval because you couldn't sell consoles to begin with. So there you go. And you're going to brainwash everyone into thinking they didn't need it. No, you fucking need it. You need to compete, you morons. You can beat Sony at their own game. Your fucking leader chose not to do it. So there you go. I had jury duty, but I got out of it. Luckily, I wasn't selected. Yeah, I got out of it because of a medical problem, and they said, okay, you're out. And then they immediately called my wife. They're like, all right, he's out, you're in. And she ended up not getting selected, but she actually wanted to do it. Doing a lot better than what I played the other day.
swallow me whole, huh?
How many times do I have to hit this guy?
Where'd you go?
Where you least expect, Leon. RWK, what's up, buddy?
Tough son of a bitch. I don't think the bunk can take another hit like that.
You fucking bastard. And of course I can't hit start to restart it. Dude, I hit this fucking guy like a million times. What do you know good? What? Dude, I hit that guy a million times. He fucking hits me twice and I'm dead. The fuck happened to this game? Well, let's try again. For the millionth fucking time. Is this on professional? What is this on? This has to be on professional.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh? Christ. I don't think the bunk can take
Yeah, it's got to be on professional. Because he hit me once and I'm like almost dead. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, it's gotta be unprofessional. There's no way. What a waste of fucking time. Yeah, it was professional. That's why. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna start from the beginning.
How far could he have gone? Anyone home? This is not good. What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse. Ahí está.
Ugh. Oh man. So you guys want to talk about anything? Who's in the room? I gotta play this with John Cena and Shrek again.
You gotta be kidding me. It's my lucky day. Oh, nice. Please close. Keep coming.
Where's this chainsaw guy?
Oh, sorry.
Jump out the window, you fuck.
Feeling this?
Dreadpool is still here.
La campana. Rusiconder.
I don't need no map. Dude, the HDR in this game is like broken because it's like there's no colors at all.
There it is.
I don't remember it being this like colorless. Oh, you moron. What are you doing?
God damn.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, yeah, you're not following the script. You can't come this way. Just keep going.
Sacrificial lamb. Shit, they took my gear. Wonder Roost. I've located baby.
How the fuck did he see me? Come on, yo, let's go.
I'll be taking these back. Who's that?
Let's do some business then, hey?
Where's my infinite weapons? God damn it.
Welcome. I got something new for you. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
Anthony, what the fuck happened with this game? The HDR is like broken. Dreadpool is lurking and working. Alright, cool. Dude, and I don't have my infinite rocket launcher. What the fuck happened here?
Hands, mate. I'll see you right. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
I had to load it from that new game save.
That's our choice to make. All my
I had to do this shit all over again, man. I'm not happy. I gotta load from new playthrough, I guess, right? I'm on the Series X. It looks like, I hate to say this, Anthony, this version looks like a fucking Xbox One version. This version, I don't know what happened, but the HDR, there's like no color.
How far could he have gone?
So how do you get the infinite stuff? Like, I beat the game already, right? It's in my other save. I just can't beat the fish. So I was like, all right, I'll start over again on easy.
Anyone home?
You're supposed to get to the guy, the merchant, right? And then he's supposed to have it in the storage box. When it came out, it was good. Oh, okay. I have the rocket launcher now. Okay. All right, good. I got it. Thanks.
Man, that stinks.
This game is gimped. You know, I like the Xbox controller. I don't like the PlayStation 5 controller. Especially with this game because it's a pain in the ass to play it with.
What was that?
All right, good. Because I could just play the PC version and get infinite everything. But I was on Xbox, so I was like, all right, I'll just play this game for a little bit. And then I tried to beat the fish, and it's on professional. It's like, I threw 100 spears at that guy. He hit me twice, and it was dead. So I was like, I'm just going to start over. When you come here, you got to beat that fish for me. You just can't avoid him in certain spots. And 2 hits, you're dead. Bro, compared to the PS5 Pro, this looks like the VCR Xbox One. Like, I hate to say it. So, Anthony, your processor is still a beast, even though it's got the degradation problem. You're still covered for 3 years, though. Obviously, you know that because I told you that. But, dude, that thing, it beats the shit out of all the current stuff. And it's like neck and neck with like the AMD chips. So I mean, you still have the best chip. The problem is the degradation, but hopefully you won't have any issues. We'll do the BIOS update. And knock on wood, you should be all right. But if you're experiencing problems, you got to RMA it. And then we'll figure it out from there. They're still saying the latest Intel. It's not good for gaming, like performance-wise. But for production, it still outbeats the AMD stuff. Even the 95X3... 9950X3D. It even outperforms that in like video editing and stuff. Dude, get out of my fucking way. These guys are all in my way. Yeah, and if it gets to the point where it keeps fucking up, we'll just build you another computer. Like, you could just sell the chip online with the board, and then we just take the RAM and put it on a new board and new chip. But I think you'll be okay. Because I have the 39... I have the one generation before you, which has the same issue for Star Build, and there's been no problems with Star Build. I updated the BIOS. I have no issues with anything, so if it didn't have the degradation issue, that chip, the 14 series, man, that would have been like the monster. People are still buying them. I'm reading reviews on fucking Micro Center. People are buying them as of like a few days ago. And like, this is a beast. So, even though it has that issue, they're still buying them. Yeah, there's no villagers left. I killed everybody.
La campana.
I'm excited for the new build. Yeah, we're going to get that done. And like I said, if anything happens, you know, we'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, they sell the board and the processor. Throw that shit on Marketplace or eBay or something. You're going to get a decent amount of money back. And then we'll just go from there. Like I said, the latest Intel, the Core 9 Ultra, it's not really good for gaming, but it is perfect for what you're doing, video editing and shit like that. Or you could just go full AMD, which again, that's going to bring some problems because if you have issues, I'm not going to know what the fuck to do. So I mean, it's a whole thing. But I think you'll be all right. Even the gaming, I think as long as I can stream on the build at the same time. Yeah, you can. It's going to run hot. We might have to, I don't know. You have an air cooler. We might have to get you an AIO. Because I don't know if an air cooler is going to... I mean, I got the same air cooler in Star Build and it's fine. But for that one, the 14, I don't know. Might have to switch over to an AIO. Although I'm not a fan of that shit, that water cooler shit. Because those things make noise too. We'll see. We'll see what happens. When we build it, we'll test it. We'll see how everything is. I don't need to climb it. He's dead. Where are these guys coming from? Oh yeah, you're gonna pay for that. With a rocket right to the face. Oh, I gotta go turn that thing on. What am I doing? You'll be able to stream the game while you're playing it. The only issue you're going to have, though, is that it's going to run hot. That chip on its own runs hot. See, the problem with that chip is it's running voltages. Even when the computer is idle, it's running like high-ass voltages, and nobody knows why. And that's what degrades the chip quicker. But with the BIOS updates and all that shit, it like alleviates the problem to an extent. But that's the issue with the thing, the chip, is that it just runs at high voltages all the time. Which you think these fuckers would test it before they put it out on the market. But no, nobody tests anything anymore. I might send my card back because I don't know what to do. They don't even have the fucking chip I want. I want to get the AMD chip and they don't have it. And it's like, bro, you don't have the fucking chip? And then I was going to go get the other chip tomorrow and just build it. But the other chip is just for gaming. It's not really for productivity. I need it for both. So I'm in the same fucking boat, man. I don't know what to do. The card was 700. The card should have been, that card that we bought should have only been 550. But Amazon marked it up to 700. And I'm not too happy about that. At least you got the parts like last year, but right now to build a computer is like the worst time ever. Because the parts aren't in, the tariffs are gonna fucking go through. We're gonna pay a million fucking. If I send this card back with the tariffs going through, I might have to pay fucking like $900 for this stupid card. So I don't even know what to do. I only have a few days to mail this thing back. And I was like, well, you know, I could just go tomorrow and buy what I need and be done with it and build it. But then I'm thinking, well, I could send it back and get my $750 back after tax and just bank. So I don't know what I'm doing. Like I could use my second PC so I could stream and play on a new build. Oh yeah, you could do that too. You could stream on the old computer, the new PC, while you're playing game. That's what I do with Star Build. I have it connected to my Elgato, and I just fucking stream it on the old computer I got over here.
Like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor.
Yeah, it really is, man.
You got a smoke? I know those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just some timing then, huh?
Sacrificial lamb.
This guy keeps saying sacrificial lamb. That's all this guy ever says.
Condor one.
I saw your video about teasing 9. They were totally teasing 9. That was their way of saying thank you for 10 million buys. Here's 9. They knew what they were doing. Which means you're probably going to get a teaser for 9 at Game Awards. Fuck this guy. I'm just going to kill his ass. We can test the temperature when we are there as far as gaming and streaming. Yeah, we could totally, we're totally doing that. We're good. That's the night of the sleepover anyway over there. So we're totally going to test all that shit out. The 17th, it's going to be Frank and Fred sleeping there. The 18th, it's going to be you and Fred sleeping there. Oh, you know who I ran into today? Sean Redfield. You know, Felix. Because he lives down the street. He actually lives around the corner. I told him you're going to be there on the 18th, and he's like, all right. He put it in his phone. He might stop by.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some business.
He came over for wrestling once. I think the Royal Rumble or something. I was like, hey, we're going to watch it. And then he stopped by like during the Rumble or whatever it was, the main event. He's like, I told my wife I was going for a walk. I thought I'm supposed to get other guns that are infinite. And the teaser was just a thank you. The road ahead, very on the nose. Maybe stay to play. Oh wow. I hope he's doing it. No, he's doing good. He had the kid today.
I got something new for you.
He was pushing the kid in the stroller. Or the kid had a bike or something.
What you see is what I've got.
He's always out with the kid. I see him when I'm in the shop. I see him walking by with the kid. It's cool that he lives down the street. I mean, he lives around a corner. That's really cool. Because he used to live in Fishkill, I think.
Like our herbs, we do. Heal a man.
Not
heal a
Fishkill.
man. They do it all.
Peekskill. I think he lived in Peekskill. And he came to the store a few times. I didn't really. He knew who I was, but I didn't know who the hell he was at first. Then he used to come in a lot, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm Sean Redfield." I'm like, "Gotcha."
I assure you.
And then he moved around the corner. I guess he liked the area. So, shout out to him if he's listening.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I have a lot of money, right?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Came into some other bit next time then.
I have guns anyway. I'm good. Yeah, this game looks like shit, man. Compared to the PS5 Pro. Not a good look, Xbox. Not a good look. What pisses me off about Xbox is they could have fucking destroyed the PS5 Pro. And instead, Satya was like, they're not selling. We're not doing no Pro. And the reason why they're not selling is because good old Philly boy didn't fucking do it. He didn't get it done the right way. In the beginning. That's what makes me mad. That's alright. Let people fucking stick their head in the sand. June 8th, buddy. That's all I gotta say. You gonna get the message then when Halo's on PS5? I've been playing it on Series X. Non-stop for speedrunning. Remember when this version looked better than the PS5? Now it's a fucking Pro. Yeah, man, this looks like the Xbox One, the VCR. Once you go to the PS5 Pro version of this, you can't really go back. You gotta get the fucking Pro when you come back. You gotta trade that shit in and get the Pro. Like, you gotta get the Pro before they fucking put tariffs on that shit, man. Or else you're fucked. You're gonna have to steal your dad's Pro at like midnight when he goes to sleep. David R., what's up? Can they put this shit on the Switch too, please? They'll sell like another 10 million copies. don't remember it being this like yellow. It looks like the GameCube version with all the yellow shit. Yeah, but still, you got the super sampling and all that. Yeah, but just remember this, Anthony. Remember your plug broke out of nowhere? What if your TV just fucking breaks? You got to go out and buy a new TV and then you're ready to go. The problem is the goddamn tariffs. If that hits the consoles, man, you're fucked. You might be paying $1,000 for a PS5 Pro. Hopefully all that shit doesn't go through, but I mean, it's starting to go through in June for some of these guys. I think Lon was talking about it. He ordered something for like $120. And he says after June, it's going to cost like $230 just for the shipping. So an item that costs $120 for free shipping right now is going to be over $300 fucking dollars after shipping. And it depends on who ships it. If the post office ships it, it's going to be, I think you said, more money than FedEx or UPS. But even FedEx and UPS are still going to be expensive. I don't know what's happening. It's like, holy shit, man. Dude, I thought he was going to get up from a rocket shot.
Body armor's not looking great. Much shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
And you got to remember something. Your PS5 is still worth money. For now. I forgot what it was. I used to know all this shit. It's child, cow. Or is it cow, child, leaf? I can't remember here. The thing tells you. crop, swine, and pig. So crop, pig, babe. That's a good pig. That's from Babe, the movie. Yeah. Crop, pig, baby. It's funny because when I played this all the time, I just knew it. Then you stop playing, you forget everything. Come on, get out of here. Here's Uncle Phil.
The blood has accepted the gift.
Accepted the gift. She'll hold up your CPU and be like, the blood has accepted the gift.
Gift? My blood?
No, we don't need to save. We're too good for saving.
Rooster Condor 1, I've got that.
Oh, shut up.
You too, huh?
What the hell is he? I remember an RE2 remake. It's mid high low. Or is that an RE3 remake? You hear David Arquette got mad because he was like, my role in Scream 7 was supposed to be a surprise. He goes, I don't know how that got leaked online. So is he a flashback or is he the killer? Because he kept saying it wasn't supposed to get out there. And it's like, well, if it's a dream sequence, who gives a shit? So something's up.
fine piece of kit on you. You don't want to pass up on. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
That's fine. My heels are credit. Eli, what's up?
We like our
You got a W for the MILF line. What'd you get with a MILF? Or you won a match?
Gotta, so don't get yourself killed now.
Because if you got with a MILF, Eli, it's a pretty fucking nasty way to announce that shit. Crazy how they can never keep Scream movies completely a secret dating back to 2 and 3. Well, I remember 2. I read on the internet that the ink that they used, you couldn't photocopy it. And they were sending different scripts to people. Even the main actors, they were sending different scripts that couldn't be photocopied. Like, dude, they did everything. But yeah, what makes me think is he's not in the dream sequence because he kept saying over and over again in the interview, it wasn't supposed to get out there. It was supposed to be a surprise. So I'm assuming that he's got more of a role in that film than he's letting on. Or than what we were led to believe. You won a match. Okay, good. I was going to say, if you're announcing that other shit, I'm like, why are you doing that?
Lake. Let's hope for no more.
Where is the milkman? He's usually awake. Well, I can't wait for Scream 7. You know what fucking sucks? They divided the fan base with the newer movies. So now people are all butthurt that, oh, we're not going to go see it, right? But then the twins came back, right? Remember they all said they weren't going to do the movie, and now 2 of them came back. So, obviously, it wasn't all about loyalty, was it? Eli's got the win. Well, Eli, you just need to go to AAA and show him how it's done over there. Teach him that lucha style. Damn, I got a lot of them. You know how much money that is? Isn't that like $100 per bird? I'll have the match up on the channel later. Okay, cool. This is right where I was. Or maybe not.
Took care of a request. Well done.
I gotta get the gas and stuff if I want to fight that guy. That's right. I gotta get the gas can. Oh, you fuck.
Took care of a request.
I got him for a gas can.
Did ya? Ha! I can tell by the look on your face.
This guy's trying to be like Kratos over here. Kratos. You like souvlaki, Kratos? You want gyro, Kratos?
God damn it.
I hate that Freddy guy. You want tahiki sauce, Kratos? Zahiki? Is it tahiki sauce or zahiki sauce? I think it's tahiki sauce. They made potato chips of that. We had them. They were pretty good. I need zahiki sauce. I don't fucking know anymore. I was like, what the hell is that? A fucking crow landed next to me. what I'm talking about. Yeah, I feel like I'm Chris now. I got these small keys. Remember when Ice-T unboxed the fucking Gears of War 3 controller? And he was like, this is the type of shit I get in the mail. Dude, that was the funniest fucking unboxing. This is the type of shit I get in the mail. You're gonna motherfucking pay for this, Phoenix. Well, I better kill this thing because I'm done. If I don't, because I never saved. And I get checkpoints, but still. Yeah, I know. He's in 3. This ain't over, motherfucking Phoenix. And then he never comes back. I was like, all right, I thought this guy would be in Gears 4 and he wasn't in it. Like, they left it open for him to come back. And they just never brought him back. Come on, buddy.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Unprofessional, you get 2 hits with this guy and you're done. Even though I threw like a million spears at him.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I screwed up on that one.
I'm stuck in this ring. You tough son of a bitch.
Ah, shit. I hit that thing. Dude, you gotta be fucking me with this guy. I'm on easy. I've never had a problem beating this guy before. There we go. They still use us like this in multiplayer, but never brought him back in the campaign. Sacrificial lamb. Sacrificial lamb. Sacrificial lamb. Lamb, 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 lamb. Sacrificial. Shut the fuck up. Los Plagas. Venge, what's up?
The fuck?
The type of shit I get in the mail. I like sadder better in the OG. I don't know, man.
This place.
The OG compared to this one's kind of gimped out.
Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church.
So Leon, you just have to take a dump in each of these hands and it'll open up.
It's the lake.
The lake. The cave. Remember in Back to the Future 3? He just goes, the cave. And it's like, that totally is not his voice. What's up, guys? I don't know, Venge, what's up? Venge, I'm in a pickle here. I gotta mail this 5070 back. Or else I'm gonna lose my money. Or I could go get the 9950X 3D is not available anywhere. It's sold out. And nobody knows when it's coming back in. So I could go tomorrow and just buy the 9800X 3D and end it and just build everything, or I could just send the 5070 back. But if I send the 5070 back and they do this tariff shit, I'll never be able to get the card for that price again. What do I do? Do I build the 9800X 3D or do I just fucking forget it for now? Because I'm ready to walk away from it all. Yeah, in 3, in the beginning, when he goes back and then he's like, all the Indians are like on the horses and everything. He backs the car up before he backs the car into the cave, he's like, the cave! But it totally doesn't even sound like him. It doesn't sound like Michael J. Fox at all. Oh, I guess I got the golden egg over here. If it was me personally, I'd go ahead and build what? What would you do? Would you get the 9800X 3D or would you just go for the... Or would you wait for the 9950X 3D? But in the process of waiting, we don't know how long.
I'll be taking this.
Dude, I really feel just like going out and getting the intel and just being done with it. Yeah, gaming will suck on it, but I'm using it for everything else, not just gaming. This is going to be at the shop. Or I'm prepared to just send the card back and get my $750 back. It sucks because that computer is 5 years old this year and I really wanted to just like upgrade it. But I mean, I don't know. And then there's people saying the 5070 is a piece of shit and everything. It's like, well, I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't know if they're just saying that because the RX cards are out. And everyone's like licking AMD's balls to begin with. I didn't get a golden egg there. I used to know these puzzles like the back of my hand. So, Venge, what would you do? 9800X3D or 9950? Because here's the thing. I'm going to be using it for podcasting and other shit, not just gaming. So, I mean, the 9950X3D would have been perfect, but I don't know. I don't know why Leon didn't cut her down. What a dick. I guess Venge went to the bathroom. Dude, what the fuck? Get away from me, Freddy. That guy with the Freddy hat's always annoying. There's a guy in the show, The Pit, that is spitting image of Leon. He must have minus the blonde hair. Okay. The Pit. Oh, I gotta go back in that cave. That's what the other thing is. Because I came here, I'm like, where do I go? And I'm like, oh shit. I gotta go to that part with that lock gate. The cave. VIP. Man, I hope I get Resident Evil. Probably won't even get Resident Evil 10. I'll probably be dead by the time that shit comes out. Because you're talking, what? Another 8 years, I'll be 50. Who the fuck knows if I'll make it to 50? Well, it was a nice run. I never lived to see Mortal Kombat 10. With the rate that was going, they weren't even making fucking games. Then they just like revved it up and I got, what was it, 12 Mortal Kombat games? Yeah, well, let's hope they hurry up with that. I don't want to miss out on the good stuff. That's the problem with getting fucking old. Especially with my generation. They improved on a lot of shit. And now this stuff is actually coming out good. Like, I'm getting older and it sucks. Man, I used to know this shit like the back of my hand. I hit the wrong thing. Come get me, Freddy. It's like to see this game gen go longer. Yeah, you know, I hope not. We all know this gen sucked. There were like no games for any console. A lot of games came out broken. I gotta go back to that cave. What am I doing? I mean, look, the consoles weren't like that bad, but there was just like nothing. Besides third parties, there were like no games. Xbox finally gets fucking games and they're putting them on PlayStation. So it's like, what's the point, man? Like you had it and you blew it. They would have creamed Sony.
Condor one to roost. I found the key to the church.
What am I doing?
Copy that. Now go get baby Eagle.
Right.
I don't know, man. Take it.
God damn. It's almost a pancake.
Head to the church.
Let's get to that church.
went in a circle. Oh, how did that happen? The cave. Go watch that scene. Just go on YouTube and find that scene. He looks at the cave and goes, "The cave," but it doesn't even sound like him. Sounds like some crazy guy.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
Okay. I screwed up. I can see it right here. This goes right here.
Ashley, you in there?
You in there? These stupid phones.
Ashley. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Get the ladder.
Okay.
Just get the stinking ladder, lady.
What do we do? There's no way out.
All right, 2 for 20. Nice. It's a good game.
What is wrong with these people? Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
No breaks.
Got it.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Sacrificial the cave.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Fuck you, Freddy. Over here.
This should hold for a while.
Well, yeah. I mean, WrestleMania sucked. Venge. 9800 X3D. Do I send the card back or do I wait for the 9950X? Now that you're back from the bathroom. It's Freddy again. Sacrifice the cave. I wait for the 9950. Yeah, but I mean, the only issue is I gotta send the card back by like. Originally, it was supposed to return it by tomorrow, but because I filled out the return, they were like, "Oh, send it back by May 8th or something." If not, I gotta send it back, which sucks because I don't know if tariffs are gonna go on the card. So if I rebuy it later, is it gonna be more money? I'm just not. I'm not feeling building the computer. I'll be honest. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Little busy at the moment.
This way, hurry!
Do next. We are hurrying. Oh, man. We're almost done with the game. I'm on chapter 6.
Right now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. That's, I mean, that's what they've always done. They've always made the bad guys like more popular and featured.
Request done and dusted, eh?
Hey, Cody was a good guy for over a year. What, 2 years now? 3 years? He was champion for over a year.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your
You know, WrestleMania sucked. We were expecting better and just didn't get it.
We've got company.
I don't mind Cena winning. Like, that's not why it sucked. I mean, it was good. It's good he won the 17. But I mean, just the way it went down with like Travis Scott and shit. Shit was stupid. They need to stop relying on celebrities because that's gonna fuck everything up. And that's UFC making that call, or TKO or whatever. Did she just like clean that ass up? Okay, lady, you're toast.
Okay, should be good.
Thanks.
That lady sounds like she's screaming, "Clean that ass up." It's Kratos. Ah, he's the ghost of Sparta. Yeah, me too. I don't follow that shit. I don't follow music because there is no music anymore. Remember when we were younger, it was like there were like 20 different genres of music. Now there's just fucking club, which is like rap and fucking R&B. This is the gun from Terminator 1.
Hide.
What? Okay.
I am flattered. That was not
Here comes Freddy. Yeah, I know. It's all about entertainment now. That's corporate wrestling. They don't even care anymore. It's about entertaining people and what they think is entertainment.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there.
Hey, Venge. This is Dreadpool and El Nini and Anthony. There you go.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Hey, David R. says Dreadpool.
Hurry. Hurry!
Something tells me I'm not going to make it.
Don't worry about them.
I made it.
This way. Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again,
So the ladies are going to have a guest on Sunday.
job.
It's a big deal. They might be on a little bit earlier, but definitely check them out on Majestic Mayhem on 4GQ TV on YouTube. I'll post the links when
Be careful.
whenever it goes up. But definitely make sure you guys are there to support the ladies. Just trying to get more people in that chat room. Let's try to break the record.
Guess your tap dancing days are over. Give my regards to your god.
Leon, hurry!
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep
Escape the village.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
We're at the castle. Castle Grayskull. Dude, on a PS4, just to make a phone call, it lags because of the hard drive. It's like, why did they even put it on the PS4?
Where do we go?
Oh, as a fan base, it has more consoles, more units. It's like, yeah, but the game is suffering.
All right, Ashley.
Excuse me.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
I'm gonna take a break from playing, but I'm here to chat if you guys want to talk about anything. Excuse me. Man, GameStop is still closing stores down. Excuse me. Gaming After Dark will be canceled tomorrow. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to do a show. Chrono, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? So there's no Gaming After Dark tonight or tomorrow, whatever the hell it is. Tuesday. There's no Gaming After Dark this week. Due to the NHL playoffs, Gaming After Dark will be canceled for tomorrow night. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Look forward to next week's podcast. All right, cool. Well, at least he put it out there. He mentioned something like there wasn't going to be a show anyway, but I guess he decided that there's going to be no show. That's okay. Maybe I could stream for you guys or something. I don't know. I can't play online games. I can't play an online game and direct voice chat audio to my TV. Yeah, you know what sucks about the PS5? This game through the Elgato. It's running a different audio, and it comes out all like staticky unless I change it on the OBS side of things. The Capcom games, like the audio doesn't fucking work correctly with the Elgato. And then I have to go through OBS and change settings and stuff. It's annoying. That's why I played this on Xbox tonight. Because I didn't feel like messing with my settings again. You know, there's a lot of pros and cons for all these consoles. And yeah, Sony has a lot of cons. The controller, I'm not a fan of the controller, I'll be honest with you. It's cool, but it's not comfortable. The Xbox controller is probably the best controller ever made right now. You know, first it was Super Nintendo, then it was PlayStation 1, now it's fucking Xbox. That's okay. I'm sure Microsoft will start making Xbox controllers for PS5. That Sybil controller with the haptic feedback, I guarantee you that was for the PlayStation. Captain Catch, what's up, buddy? I don't know, man. I love that. I love Xbox, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. You're putting your games on PlayStation. It's like, well, what the fuck? Why? Well, we need money. Well, you should have fucking learned how to sell your shit in the first place. That's not my fucking fault. I was a fan of your brand. I still am to an extent, but man, it just pisses me off. They had a good year this year, and last year too, and they just fucking squandered it. I got locked out of PlayStation. What, recently, or this is just like generally? You're telling me a story. That's why, you know, when I chose Xbox to do the digital stuff, I was like, okay, well, PlayStation has a lot of issues with like people hacking accounts, and then, you know, for Sony's they've extorted people's like credit cards and shit before. We all know that. That's why I felt more comfortable with Microsoft. But now Microsoft doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And I made all these investments in there, and I'm kind of pissed off about all that. And yeah, they have these guys go on the internet. Oh, they're going to keep making consoles. Yeah, you say that until they decide not to do it. Like, you can't believe anybody right now. You can't even believe Microsoft, because they said all that shit was going to be exclusive, and then the fucking year later, I never specifically said that game. It's like, no, you fucking did. But pretend like you didn't, and we all got fucked. That's what I'm saying. Like, the problem with Microsoft is they keep changing their mind. And it's like, you can't keep running the company like that.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
That's my beef with Xbox. I wish it wasn't like that, because I love my Xbox. But what are you going to fucking do? It's like you have a neighbor that he was a good guy and then he became a dick. It's like, man, I wish you'd just be a good guy again. Stop acting stupid.
Leave me alone.
Where is she? I don't even know where the fuck she went. I can't believe I fucking lost her. She's like the worst part of the whole fucking game.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Ashley! You okay?
Yeah.
Ashley! Anytime.
Who shot me? That's who's left.
You okay?
Yeah.
This guy over here. I got locked out of my PlayStation account yesterday for an hour, all because I changed my email.
That's good work.
And it won't let me back in. I had to go through Sony support. It took me one to figure it out. I was really panicking. Yeah, I know. That's what sucks about Sony, man. Sony wants you to lose your account because they want you to start all over again. That's why I don't trust Sony with my digital shit. That's why if you look at my PS5, I barely have any fucking digital games on there. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, what can we do? I mean, moving forward, Microsoft threw the fucking towel in. So I mean, there's not much you could do now. This is why you need competition, man. I mean, all these people are fucking dumb. Yeah, all these people, they shit on Xbox for all those years. They fucking said, it's better. Gaming is better when Xbox is dead. Yeah, I'm sure it is, right? Now we're going to deal with it. It is not better when Xbox is dead. It made things worse. I mean, it is what it is. And Microsoft let this shit get to them. They can always do wrong. All these companies do wrong. Look at Nintendo.
Yeah, thanks.
You know what I like though? I love when people are like, "Oh, Nintendo's screwing everybody over. Why are you even buying it?" Because I want to play fucking Mario Kart. That's why. What makes Game Pass look like the better deal? Really? I can play Mario Kart on Game Pass? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, well, I just... Yeah, what? Bro, I'm buying a fucking Switch 2. I'm playing Mario Kart. All right, fuck Game Pass. Fuck Sony. It makes Game Pass look like the better deal. Oh, yeah? Where's Mario Kart on Game Pass? Well, I don't... oh. Yeah, what? Where is it?
Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but
Tell me where it's at. Bro, you can't even get 8 fucking people in a closet at Microsoft to make a Banjo-Kazooie racing game.
Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
You know what I mean? Like, come on. If you're going to tell me it's a better value out there, point to a game.
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon.
At least say, hey, we don't have Mario Kart, but we got this kart game.
I would like you to handle
What happens when Microsoft says we're not doing Game Pass anymore? Because at this rate, that's where Satya looks like he's going. What's the excuse going to be then?
You're right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, this is all stuff to be worried about. This guy already doesn't want to make new hardware. We know that.
No luck. If we can get around to the other
So we got to see where they take us with that. Like, how is that going to work out? What are we doing? This whole thing is fucked with everybody, all the companies. Nintendo's raising prices. Sony's doing a new machine. Xbox is doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
it's open.
It's just not a good look. Game Pass to Switch 2, a stupid comparison. Oh no, tell all these guys. You know what I don't understand about the Xbox shit? Why the fuck do people care who's on what?
What was that? They keep animals down here?
That was a cat. You know, the Xbox guys are turning into the Sony guys. Like, they're more worried about where you're playing and where you're playing at and all this other shit. Why buy a Switch 2 when you could just get Game Pass? What am I going to do with Game Pass? Stick it up my ass? I already have Game Pass. Unless I can play fucking Nintendo games on Game Pass. I don't understand how that's the better value than buying a Switch 2. You buy a Switch 2 to play Mario. Like, you don't buy a Switch 2 to play, you know, all these other games. I thought that was common knowledge by now. Pretty much Sony's going to be able to do whatever they want when there's no competition. Exactly, and that's what sucks. That's why everyone laughs about this shit. But yeah, but we've been there. Look what Nintendo destroyed Sega. And what the fuck did Nintendo do? They became complacent. They rested on their laurels, and that's where they're at right now. Yeah, they're successful, but what the fuck did you have to kill Sega for? Nintendo did it just to do it.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now. Look at all of this.
The Switch 1 they'll support for another few years.
What's that used for?
Maybe 5 years, maybe less than that.
Only a couple of uses for it.
I mean, if you go back and look at the 3DS, they supported that what until a couple of years ago.
This artwork. Doesn't it look like it's in some kind of story?
I'm definitely not buying a Switch 2 to play freaking Cyberpunk. Well, yeah, obviously. A lot of YouTubers I used to watch became unwatchable. Yeah, I mean, that's happening a lot now. Dude, you got fucking like PlayStation guys going after like Nintendo guys now. It's like, dude, who cares? Well, you're going after people that are pro Nintendo channels. Like, that's all they do all day long is do Nintendo shit. Oh, this guy's fanboyism shows. No, he runs a fucking Nintendo channel.
Hang on. This is the same room as before.
Like, they're picking on this guy that runs the Nintendo channel for like 10 years. Like, his fanboyism shows. It's like, that's all his channel is Nintendo, you moron.
Leon, what are you doing?
Leave the fucking guy alone.
About trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
How stupid these guys are.
Don't leave me. Leon, are you kidding me?
He's grifting. Really? I mean, he's been grifting for a long fucking time then.
What are you, my mother?
Guy's been on there for fucking 10 years. Talking about Nintendo all day long. These guys are all nuts. Everyone's just looking for drama and clicks and shit.
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again. It's locked.
I hope you don't mind. Uh-oh, what do you post? I don't mind. I'm watching it. Hang on. There he is. Ah, there's the other guy. There's Carlo. You guys are in the trailer. Look at that. Congrats. That's awesome. Everyone check that out. Dreadpool made the trailer. There he is. There's Dreadpool. Dreadpool and Carlo are both in the trailer. That's awesome. Well, it's good. Your hard work paid off. You interviewed the guys and you got in the trailer. That's what it's all about, man.
Ah, the entertainment.
That Steamboat Willie movie. Oh my god, this girl won't get out of the fucking way.
Ashley,
I can't use my rocket launcher.
Ashley. You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
What's going on with the colors in this game? Game looks like it's in black and white. Alright, now the color is back. Where are they shooting me from? Oh, okay. Check that video out, everybody. Yeah, Dread, post whatever you want whenever you want. You're good. All right, cool.
Trick.
That's exciting, man.
Leon, watch out!
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Hey, catch. Let's roll.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think? Come on.
Hey.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
So they announced Spawn from '96, that movie.
Be careful.
The live action Spawn movie is coming to Blu-ray this year. I mean 4K, not Blu-ray. It's been on Blu-ray. I have it on Blu-ray. I don't know if I'll pick up the 4K, but since I already have it.
Okay, get back here.
You've never seen Spawn? That was a good movie.
Hurry up.
It's based off the comic book. That was a good fucking movie, man. Martin Sheen's in it.
Come on.
Hang on.
I'll show you on Xbox.
Looks like the right place.
Hang on, I'll show you. We'll watch it right now. Warner Brothers won't come after me. Dude, the HDR is totally broken on this game. I don't care what anybody says. Right here. 1996. 1997. I thought this was 96. Mortal Kombat 11 brought me here. Oh, wow. Cured my erectile dysfunction. What? Roll the tape, yeah. So he was Spawn is in Mortal Kombat 11 as a guest character. But he's a Warner Brothers IP, and so is Mortal Kombat, so it just made sense. He's actually in Soul Calibur 2 on Xbox. Let's see how long it takes to get banned. This was a good movie. It had a good soundtrack, too. Yeah, Sega Spring Sale. What's all this about? Yeah. Yeah, he's I guess he's got one of the most cameos, huh? He was in both. Xbox got spawned because Xbox had like no characters to put in. Because Nintendo got Link and PlayStation got Heihachi. And Xbox got Spawn. You know, Mortal Kombat, was it 11 or was it 10? No, I'm sorry. Mortal Kombat 9. Ed Boon wanted Marcus Phoenix in it, and Microsoft said no. Because you know how the PS3 version has Kratos? Well, for Xbox, he wanted Marcus Phoenix. Like, Ed Boon himself requested Marcus Phoenix to be in Mortal Kombat 9 on Xbox. And Microsoft said no. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Marcus Phoenix in Mortal Kombat would have been fucking awesome, dude. They never did it on PlayStation. Hey, Minecraft the movie. I could buy it, and it's still in theaters. The Cave. There it is. Back to the Future trilogy. That's crazy. You didn't know that? That's crazy, man. Yeah, that was a big deal. They Ed Boon himself wanted Marcus Phoenix. Like, he requested Marcus Phoenix. He wanted Kratos from Sony, and they gave it to him. And then he went to Microsoft and said, hey, we want Marcus Phoenix in Mortal Kombat 9. And Microsoft said no. And it's like, oh, fuck, man. I can understand if he said, like, Master Chief, because, yeah, you don't want Master Chief in Mortal Kombat. But Marcus Phoenix, man. Mortal Kombat was right down his alley. And can you imagine a fatality with the fucking Lancer? Holy shit. That would have been fucking crazy, man. Well, now maybe that Microsoft is giving all their shit away now. Maybe they'll put them in Mortal Kombat 2 or 13 or whatever the fuck they call the next game. By the way, they canceled more DLC for Mortal Kombat 1 because they realized they fucked up the game. So they're not even going to try to do DLC. They're just going to move on to the next game. If you wouldn't mind ordering through my link. Oh, yeah, yeah. So wait a minute. Can I, is there a link I could click on and then I could just order whatever I want? Or do you have to make me the link? Or how does this work? You know what's funny about that? My wife ordered that same plug like 3 hours before you posted it. She ordered that same plug. Because she was shocked. She was like, how did he know I ordered that plug? I was like, I don't know. Master Chief would be in the next Smash. Well, I mean, they're going to announce Halo on Switch on June 8th. They might even put fucking Gears on Switch on June 8th. Basically, the Xbox showcase on June 8th, they're going to announce all their games on other platforms. They're going to show you what's coming to Xbox, and they're going to show you what's coming to other platforms as well. That's why they didn't want these Xbox guys in the building, because they didn't want people starting to go fucking crazy. June 8th is going to be the day that will live in infamy, which is the same weekend as the Switch 2 launch. Why not? They had a Spartan and Soul Calibur. They had the Spartan in Dead or Alive. Remember? And it was a female, even though it looked like Master Chief. I liked Yoda in Soul Calibur. I thought he was cool. June is shaping up to be a big month. Yeah, you got the release of the Switch. And then that same weekend, a couple days later, 3 days later, is the Xbox showcase, which, hey man, I wouldn't be shocked if one of those games dropped that day on PlayStation. You can order whatever you want, as long as you click my link first. Post your link in the chat. And then, I guess send me the link afterwards. Because I order a lot of shit off Amazon, so. I just ordered toilet paper. The toilet paper I ordered, it dropped in price. So I ordered fucking two boxes of them. So I got 200 rolls coming. That should keep me for the rest of the year, I think. Yeah, it was Dead or Alive 4. You could play as the female. I remember I unlocked that thing because I think you had to beat the game with everybody. And it looks like Master Chief, but then when you get hit, it makes the noise of a girl. And then it's like, oh yeah, it's a female Spartan. It's like, why isn't it pink then? Why does it look like Master Chief? Okay, I'm gonna bookmark your link. Hey, what's this? Screamboat Willie. Here you go. So, okay, so you want me? Okay, you said I could pre-order. So even though I click this link here, if I just hit the Amazon button, I could just order whatever I want now. And you're still affiliated, or do I have to like in the search bar just type in what I want? Xbox had a Spartan, PlayStation had Kratos, Nintendo had Link. Xbox for Soul Calibur had Spawn. The Spartan was Dead or Alive 4. Okay, good. So every time I want to order something, I'll just open that link. And then I'll just type in what I need. Yeah, man, Marcus Phoenix in Mortal Kombat 9 would have been awesome. Here, I'll type it in. Right here. You would have had Marcus Phoenix in this game. This Mortal Kombat was really good. 9 like rejuvenized the series because it was those Deception and Deadly Alliance and Armageddon, they weren't that good. They were like tolerable, but they weren't really good. 9 was like awesome, 10 was awesome, 11 was awesome. And then I don't know what happened. Mortal Kombat 1 just like fucked everything up. All my videos have the links. Nice. It counts as me bringing it. Okay. All right, good. Yeah, I'll do that because I'm always ordering stuff, so. Yo, Dreadpool, can you believe this? This guy Carrie is fucking doing another podcast with somebody else, with like other people, like guests. And I'm like, dude, you had Tech Vets with Mike, man. Mike is still doing his show. And it's called Tech Talk. I was like, bro, that's the name of fucking. That was the name of Rich's show. Oh, this Dogman game sucks. Although this is a movie, but. Yeah, he's got one tomorrow. Because I saw the YouTube link for tomorrow. It's not live yet, obviously. By the way, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is free on YouTube. You want to watch it. Whoa, what the hell is this? Yeah, Nun Massacre. There you go. That's my game. The Lakeview Cabin Collection. There's like a scared Jason on here. Or that's Mrs. Voorhees in a hockey mask. This is the game. Bro, you have a fucking nice cover right here. And then this is the game. I don't know, man. I got her this game, Stay Out of the House. And Rewind or Die is on here. So I heard that in May, the game for May on PlayStation is the Until Dawn remake. So if that's true, if you guys don't have that game, you'll be able to play it. Which would make sense, I guess, because the movie's out. Ugly Americans. What? Everyone's ugly. Hey, did they just make this backwards compatible? Because I've never seen this before. The back compat program is back. Hey, it says it's free. I'll download it. Let me cover my screen. I'll put a scary picture up. Okay, it says I own it. It says Jesus plays this. My wife just beat this game. I'm hearing good things about the movie. Yeah, I heard that it's like they didn't do the same concept as the game, but they did like a Groundhog's Day thing. People are raving about like the writing in the movie, so I don't know, whatever. I'll wait till it's on demand and I'll watch it with her. She really wants to go see Final Destination, but I don't want to go see that shit. I stopped watching those movies. I think the last one I saw was was it the third one? Yeah, I think it was the third one because they were in the movie theater and then she gets hit by the train. It was the girl that plays Bruce Willis's daughter in Die Hard 4 or whatever, or it looked like her. She can watch it on demand. Oh, so I fucked up big time with this game. What do you mean buy the game? My wife owns it. We game share. So what happened was this game, Carmen San Diego. This game is the regular edition is only $24.99. I was an idiot and I bought the fucking deluxe edition because it's also on sale. And I paid like double the amount of money for no reason. That's weird though, because she bought it and we game share. So where am I? I should be able to download it, right? 911 Cannibal? What? Yeah, that game looks like shit. It's not the same Until Dawn. Here it is, Carmen San Diego. So what the hell? So I got her these games. Stay Out of the House, Martha's Dead. I don't think I bought this one. She probably picked that one up. I got the bowling because of Sir X Man. She played bowling with him the other day. The gory cat game that was on sale. Carmen San Diego. These were the Switch games that she had that were on sale on Xbox. It was cheaper for me to buy them here than I traded them in and got more money for them. Like Lego Jurassic World, I think GameStop gave me like $12 for the game when it was fucking $2.99 or $3.99 on sale on Xbox. Max game, same thing, and this other thing. So she has a bunch of horror games to play. Plus, she has a couple of games downstairs on disc. So I don't know what she's gonna play next, but yeah, she bought the Quarry. Again, it told me I couldn't download it, but here it is. Oh, Toki. Wait, what? She's got scribble knots? I purposely didn't trade this shit in because I thought she didn't have it. She has it right. God damn it. Well, I have another trip to games. By the way, Frank. Okay, so here Sunday, Frank got 2 Xbox Series X's at the flea market. One of them worked and it was $30. The other one did not work and it was what, 15, 20? Might have been $15. He ordered a new power supply, so we're going to try to test that out. I don't know if it's coming today or tomorrow or something. But when he gets it, he's going to bring it to me. We're going to test it out. You know, he traded in the $30 Series X for $98 credit at GameStop. Originally, it was, I think he was supposed to get like 80, 88 or something like that, or 80 something dollars. But then when he pre-ordered a game to bump the trade, it bumped it up to $98 that he got for the fucking console. So he spent 30 and made a profit of $48. Oh no, wait, 30 and what? Hold up. $98 minus 30. He made a $68 profit. And that was on one of the consoles. If we can fix this other one, he's gonna lose some money because he bought the power supply, but not by much, man. He's probably gonna lose like $15. But that's crazy, right? Excuse me, jeez. bigger difference. Well, hey, I mean, he made $68. It's funny because he had an old, he had like one of the really old Xbox One controllers. He traded in with that. I'm talking like the one without the headphone jack. GameStop, they just take anything now. You know, back in the day, GameStop, you had to have the same color controller as the console. You could trade in a fucking like yellow controller with the machine now. They don't care. They just take it. I remember Frank gave me 2 of his fat Xboxes to trade in, but the faceplates the faceplates were broken. So we went to FYE and we got the Viva Pinata faceplates. They were on clearance for $2. You know, GameStop wouldn't take the fucking consoles because they're like, oh yeah, you know, we can't take it with the Viva Pinata faceplate. But they like made me wait because they had to get manager approval. And the guy working there was making all these fucking stupid jokes like, oh, you turn it on and it goes pooh, like the fucking pinata exploded. And I had to smile and pretend to laugh. And I'm like, this guy's a fucking idiot. And they need to tell me what's going on here. And then they're like, oh, yeah, sorry. The manager says we can't take them. Now you can trade it in with a Viva Pinata controller and they'll fucking take it. Stupid. Well, that's interesting because I had Scribblenauts downstairs. I didn't know she had it on Xbox. That's the thing. We traded in all our physical stuff with stuff we already have digital. Because what's the point? I don't think in 20 years she's going to be wanting to play Scribblenauts. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I didn't know she had it on here. Because we had Lego City on Switch, but she has it on here. So I was like, get rid of it. I didn't know she had Scribblenauts Showdown because that's downstairs. Very interesting. Like Toki, I had Toki. I traded that in. You know, they never put the Disney Afternoon Collection on Switch. It's on PlayStation and Xbox, but it's not on Switch. Neither is DuckTales. See, I bought the Indiana Jones the early digital access thing, and I never downloaded it, and then I ended up buying it on PlayStation. So, fucking Xbox got $30 from me. Or no, they didn't. They got like 20 because I bought it on CD keys. But they got extra money from me. To Wong Fu, thanks for everything. That movie turns 30 this year. You know, YouTube has a lot of free movies from 1995 on there. I will never update these games. All right, Chrono, take care, buddy. I'm not too far behind you. Doom, I think, was on sale for, what was it, $3.99? I had the game. I don't know. I must have fucking sold it. No, don't start it. Good night, Chrono, says Dreadpool. What's all that static? I still have my Forza 6 Xbox One. It's at the shop. I was trying to sell it, but I guess nobody wants it. Yeah, I own it digital. Buys a gift for $3.99. The game is $3.99 with Game Pass. In case you want to start buying your own games out there. RoboCop. I'm telling you, man, Xbox lost a lot of money from me last year because I didn't buy shit. I think I bought 2 games digital last year, and I didn't start buying games until this year. A lot of that money went to Steam. So, wasn't a good look. And another guy that's been doing that is Mental 9R. He hasn't purchased anything. He doesn't even have Game Pass anymore. He's just done with the way that they fucking pulled all that crap last year. He was out. What are you gonna do? You know what we can do about it. Phil Spector. That guy killed his wife or some shit. Ooh, Forza Horizon. We should buy this on PlayStation. Maybe Axel or Noof. They like physical. Physical for what? What am I? Did I say something about physical? Oh, I because of the $3. I said the game was $3 or something. I don't have a problem with physical, like other people buying it. Just for me personally, it's just I don't have enough fucking room to have all this stuff anymore. Dude, if you knew how many Switch games I traded in like probably a duffel bag full of Switch games. I barely have any first party games left. I traded like every single game in because we already had it digital on each of our machines. And I was like, well, why the hell do we have 2 copies of like Mario World physically then? The only first party games we have are like Kirby. There's 2 Kirby games and I think 1 Zelda game. And Mario Tennis, I think she has. Oh yeah, no, I dumped the physical stuff at GameStop. Most of it. Dude, I even traded in what's that game? Sunset Overdrive. I traded that game in physically. They gave me 55 cents for it. I knew they were going to give me 55 cents for it. I traded it just to get the fucking rid of it. Just to get it out of the house. I'm never going to play that game ever again. I think I have it on Steam anyway. I have it on Xbox. Digital. But it's just like, what am I going to do with it? Even for 55 cents, just get rid of it. It's just crap. This stuff is just taking up crap. Now, I kept all my Resident Evil games for Xbox. Because those are like harder to find. But like all the other stuff, even the PlayStation stuff, I got rid of a lot of PS4 stuff. And I'm going to take that credit to just buy digital games on Switch. Switch 2. Any accessories. We're already able to get the consoles with that credit. Like, it's crazy. So GameStop is giving, if you're a Pro Rewards member at GameStop, they're giving you, if you buy Donkey Kong on Switch 2 digital, if you buy it through GameStop, because you're a Pro member, you get $3.50 off. So you only pay $66 for Donkey Kong digital, which isn't bad because I'm using store credit anyway. So I save a few dollars getting it. I could have spent the money for that stuff, but I was like, you know what? Let's just see what I can get when I trade all this stuff in. And I got about $2,000 worth of trading credit. Because Frank just traded in another $300 worth of stuff the other day for me. Like in total, all the credit that I got this month was about $2,000. So I got the Switch 2s, I got the Pro controllers. That was it. It's the way to do it, man. Just get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I had Forza Horizon 4 and 5. And I had the Motorsport 7 or whatever the fuck it's called. I traded them all in. I had them sealed downstairs. I traded in Halo Infinite. So Halo Infinite, I have it. I have the Steelbook and I have the game. So this is funny. GameStop. I bought the game for $10 at GameStop, Halo Infinite, and it came with the Steelbook. Bro, the fucking Steelbook has the game in it. So they sold me the game and the steelbook with the game for $10. It's like 2 copies of the game for $10. So I traded in Halo Infinite. I think they gave me like $20 or something for that game. That was sealed. Again, what the hell do I need it for? You got to download this shit anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But the Forza games, they gave me like $40 for one of them. And I was like, shit, these were just sealed downstairs doing nothing. I bought them to collect them, but it was like, really, what am I going to do with them? And we don't know where Xbox is going. So to me, what is the point? I have the games digital. I can play them on Game Pass digitally. So I mean, what the hell's the fucking point? I have Forza Horizon 4, so I'm good anyway. I actually have Horizon 3 and 4. Yeah, I traded a bunch of shit in. Went through my PlayStation stuff. Took stuff out of there. This stuff I don't need anymore. I don't know what I need it for. We had a bunch of copies of Dragon's Crown on PS4. They're giving $9.90 for that game, and then you get bumped up. Probably get bumped up to around $11 per game. Like they're giving you money for shit, man. They don't even care. GameStop is a dumping ground. So they're not really good to shop there, but they're good to dump all your stuff at. But you got to do it when they're giving 20% trading credit because it bumps you up. Dude, that one time, one of my trades was like 230 or whatever, and it bumped it up to like 3 something, and I was like, holy shit. El Nini says, what's up to Dreadpool? Aren't you guys friends or something? Far Cry 4 is coming to Game Pass. Oh, wow. The game that everyone fucking played 100 years ago. Doom is going to be the bomb. Can't wait for Doom. It's going to be the bomb. Games we picked for you. All 360 games. Bringing back Bam and Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Well, that's good. I mean, the guy's a nut, but if he was in the original and they're going to bring him back in, why not? I gotta find my heart pills, man. I don't even know where the fuck they went. My old prescription ran out. I got the other one. I just don't know where I put it. I take those pills and pass out. And oh, Bam. Remember Hulk Hogan thought that Bam died? And he like tweeted like rest in peace, brother, or something. I miss you. And then Bam like replied like, hey. Hogan was just at Bam's wedding like a month ago, too. I don't know how the fuck him and Bam are friends, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, Captain Catch, I mean, his perception. I mean, your game is like being featured with a trailer on the competition. Like, what are you doing? That trailer should have been on all the platforms like day one. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, people defending this shit, like, it's just, you can't defend this stuff. That's like if I'm fucking married and then when my wife goes to sleep, I fucking stream with my girlfriend. You guys all see my girlfriend I'm streaming with. It's like, dude, what are we fucking doing? Like, seriously, what are we doing here? Man, Xbox, I don't know. Listen, I get it. They want to make money and they're not making money the way that they're doing it, but to me, that's a failure. You should have done it the right way and made money, but now they're scrapping for money at the cost of their loyal fan base, in my opinion, as a fan. Again, I am not one of these guys that talks to people and shit. I see your Amazon link. All right, I got that. Perfect. Dude, my insurance went up. For the shop, it used to be fucking... It used to be like $75. It's up to $93 now. And thankfully, we've never had an issue. But, I mean, it's getting expensive. Jaws 50th anniversary Steelbook 4K. How many of these are they going to make? You and Nick were saying AAA. Okay, so AAA is a Spanish promotion, Mexican promotion, Lucha Libre type thing. So WWE purchased that, and what happened was AAA. the owner who ran the company died like 10 years ago. And Conan, the wrestler, he used to help him book. Well, Conan is still booking over there, or he's still part of the company, creative team or whatever over there. So it's that guy's family who's like owns it and shit. They really didn't want anything to do with it. And they had like no money to put into it. So WWE bought it, and now WWE's going to put a shit ton of money into it. So they're like all happy that someone's finally going to do something with it. Yeah, AAA is a promotion from Mexico. A wrestling promotion. So now you're going to see they're doing like NXT Worlds Collide this year, which is going to feature AAA talent versus NXT talent. Well, Dreadpool, you never know. They might bring back WCW. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be the same. Listen, TKO, these UFC guys, they like money. A lot of money. If you see, look what they did to the ring. Like, everything's a sponsorship and everything now. They like that money, man. They'll bring back WCW. They'll bring back ECW. Which is kind of funny because when Bischoff tried to buy WCW in 2000, 2001, the plan was for WCW's home base to be in Las Vegas. Because they were from Atlanta, because Turner. But when they were going to buy the company, the plan was to have Las Vegas be the headquarters, and they were going to wrestle out of the Hard Rock Cafe or whatever over there, or the Hard Rock Hotel or whatever the fuck. I don't know. That would have been cool to see, but it probably wouldn't have worked out. The creative WCW just couldn't get their shit together with the creative and the talent. That's what killed it. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if they brought this stuff back. I mean, it just brought back a WCW YouTube channel, which streams like 24/7. And it's pretty popular. So you never know. That would be awesome. Although, if you look at WWE's roster, most of the talent is the children of WCW stars. Braun Breaker, Cody Rhodes, Charlotte Flair. Dominic Mysterio. All these guys are children of WCW wrestlers. Yeah, they would bring Bischoff back. So Bischoff and Hogan did an NWO promo yesterday, and they're teasing a third man. They're doing a podcast with Conrad. It's got to be Conrad. Conrad's got to be the third man. Ric Flair's son-in-law, Conrad. But the same guys in WCW show up in the front row? Or will it be their children wearing their clothing? What? Well, I mean, like, and Bray Wyatt, by the way, was a WCW lineage. Because Barry Windham was his grandfather and IRS was his father. Wyndham Rotunda. I mean, it's the same like family, like the lineage. Man, I don't know. If I ran WWE, right, I would bring back WCW. Bro, the first episode opens with Bischoff and Hogan backstage, acting like nothing ever happened. Like they just act like they're just in 2025. And then the show starts, you have the new talent, and you just act like that company never went out of business. You just act like they just been going the whole time and it's 2025. I would totally fucking do that. You know how crazy that would be? And you have segments where Bischoff and Hogan are like the hosts of the show, but they're not really like the hosts of the show. You see what I'm saying? They're just the lineage of the company. And then you have guys like Buff Bagwell that sit front row, DDP, all those guys that show up anyway. You had them sit in the audience or whatever. But I would totally do that. Act as if you never went out of business. It's just business as usual. That would be awesome. Yeah, I would totally do. Remember when Jay Leno came back, okay, from the Conan O'Brien shit? Dude, they had the opening where they ripped off the ending of Wizard of Oz with Dorothy. Because Jay Leno's in bed and they all rush to the bed. And he's like, I had a horrible dream. Kev, we were on primetime and you were there. And then that guy Ross came in and he's like, and Ross, you were there. You were all in my dream. But this horrible nightmare that we were on prime time. Dude, that was fucking funny, okay? That was a great way to bring back Jay Leno. That little dream segment in the beginning. like NBC literally acted like the Conan O'Brien thing never happened. You can even make WCW like a comedy. Like in their world, they've been going the whole time. You see what I'm saying? And then it's just like they're not self-aware. You know what I mean? You could do something different with it. ECW would just have to be a wrestling company. Like there's no way you could do the hardcore shit. And obviously you're not going to have the same people because a lot of those guys, they're old and some of them are gone. So they could do it. I mean, they own the IPs. They could do whatever they want. It seems like TKO, and obviously you guys have been seeing this on TV, they just care about the entertainment aspect and making the money. If they feel like bringing back like WCW or ECW is going to make them any more money, they're going to do it. Excuse me. WWE just trademarked December to Dismember. That's an ECW pay-per-view, which they did once. They did that in 06. That was a fucking nightmare, that pay-per-view. But they just trademarked it. I read about it yesterday. I mean, it could be NXT December to Dismember. Or they could be doing an ECW show. We don't know. But they know that all this stuff is popular still. Well, Goldberg is going to have a last match in WWE. It's probably going to be against Gunther, which is kind of fucked up. But it is what it is, right? I would have Goldberg go against Braun Breaker because it would make sense. The Steiners used to beat up Goldberg, and now you're going to have a Steiner and Goldberg's career. That would be crazy, right? Richard, what's up? I was playing RE4 Remake, but I guess we're just talking now. Goldberg will probably get a last match at SummerSlam or something. I like the World War pay-per-view when they had the 3 rings. You might see that again. Hey, man, Triple H brought back War Games. Vince McMahon did not want War Games. Vince McMahon created the Elimination Chamber because he did not want to do War Games. He didn't create war Games. He didn't want to do it. So he created an Elimination Chamber instead. This guy Triple H, once he took over, Once he did NXT, he started stealing all the shit back. Can you imagine if they had a group like the NWO? They could have the NWO. Like, they own it. They literally own all that stuff. And you never know who's going to show up. Instead of your main people for each respective franchise. Yeah, I know. That would be great. They brought back the fucking LWO. Eddie Guerrero's faction. They brought that back and made a big storyline out of it in WWE last year. Still watching The Last of Us 2? Let's play. What a dour game. Yeah, you know, man. I'm going to play it on PC again. But I haven't touched that game since I beat it in 2020. Those games are overpriced on PC. Yeah, well, I mean, good thing you can. Good thing those games don't have DRM, Richard. I'm just gonna say that. But you're right. Even when they're on sale, they're like $30. Richard, what'd you think of Silent Hill 2 Remake? Says, my name is Captain Catch. I think Harry Mason is on vacation. Well, there you go. The man gave an answer. Yeah. It's the only way I play Last of Us. I actually installed it on my computer. I'm ready to go. Boy, I got sick. And then excuse me. I was at work all day today. The closet was packed full of shit. I had to clean that closet. I threw everything out of the closet onto the floor. went through everything. We got a bunch of HDMI cables and stuff. I'm just gonna put those in the bags for like when we get consoles in that have no cables. Oh, you know what I found in the closet? A sealed Rock Band Rivals bundle for Xbox One. I got it for like $40. Bro, this shit goes for $300 sealed, and it's sealed. So I put that on the floor. I'm selling that shit. You see what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Vern? I'll take my heart pills. Oh, there you go. What the hell? You're the most crazy dude. I'm telling you, I got tons of stuff. I got those for 40. I got two of them, although one of them I opened. They were $40 on Amazon. I bought two of them. They shipped them. I kept it in the closet because I thought, all right, we're gonna have like parties and stuff, and we'll break out the guitars. We never had any parties there. It's sealed, Dreadpool. Never been open. Want to go clubbing? You know, it was so funny growing up. Whenever like people would say, want to go clubbing, I always thought like they take like a billy club or a caveman club and they would just go clubbing, club people's cars and shit. Like Captain Caveman or whatever. That's an old reference, right? Set up my morning pills. Wait tomorrow morning. I just instead of having a pill box because I get confused with that. All right, good. I'm all set for tomorrow morning. Yeah, want to go clubbing? Let's go club that guy's car. I see some guy we could go club over there. Like clubbing seal. I don't know about that, but people do some weird shit, man. Who killed WCW is going to pop up. There it is. Xbox, why are you selling this shit? Pretty good. But it was a little too self-serving. Like guys like Russo and Brett. But overall, good work. Yeah, this was the Rocks documentary. Who killed WCW? NWO. Nothing. Hey, let's do it. WWF. Oh, nothing comes up, huh? Scooby Doo in WWE, the Flintstones in WWE. I love that Randy Orton midget pic that you posted with Cena. Oh man, that was funny. You can't see me. I bought the Doom movie with The Rock, Ultra 4K for it. Nice. Here it is. I saw this movie. Dude, the fact that they added like a first person scene towards the end of the movie, that's so fucking dumb. Carl Urban. Yeah, wasn't he in Callisto Protocol? Doom is a dumb movie. Yeah, I didn't like the movie. The fact that Rock played Sarge is fucking stupid. Good old Doom. Ah, Crime Scene Cleaner. This is up on there already. Maybe my wife will play this. It wasn't even demons. Yeah, I know. Very unique film. Crappy. Any other questions before I go? I'm like falling asleep over here. The heart pills, man. I take them and they knock me out. Same could be said about the House of the Dead movies. Cool, a lot of it sucked. Yeah, but dude, House of the Dead. When I saw the trailer and it had fucking DMX in it, I was like, this movie is gonna be garbage. Thoughts on Armageddon with Bruce Willis? Great fucking movie, man. At the end when he fucking locks out Ben Affleck, bro, that shit made me fucking cry. This guy's pleading with him not to fucking lock him out. It's really fucked up. Nice chatting. Get some rest. Thank you, Captain Catch. Shout out to Dreadpool, man. This guy is working his ass off the last few weeks. And he's at work now listening. But shout out to Dreadpool. This guy busting his ass, doing what he's got to do to make a living. And I hope things work out for him as far as like the other stuff, like doing the interviews and the podcast stuff. Because he's got something. And I think he should be doing that and being a lot more successful at that. So shout out to him. I think one day he'll get there. You guys just got to keep supporting him, support each other in the chat, and you guys will all find success. That's what this community is about. It's about networking, hanging out, having fun, getting to know each other. And supporting each other, not even financially. I'm just saying, like, as far as being in the chats, saying hello. You know what I mean? But this guy is busting his ass, and he deserves a lot better. So, just like all you guys in the chat, same thing. You deserve better as far as growing an audience, getting a channel, doing all this stuff. So. The rising side raises all shit. Exactly. Hey, man, I've been on YouTube. This year I'll be on YouTube 19 years. Can you believe that? Never thought I would still be doing this stuff. 19. I never thought I'd be podcasting. We just recorded us doing stupid shit and uploaded it. "19 years on this platform." Yeah, it definitely can be. Social media in general, especially today, could be really tough. But just got to stick with it. That's crazy. My original internet when I was joining YouTube was to create skits with my friends. Unfortunately, none of us knew how to do anything for YouTube. Hey man, like we did we started with wrestling. We just made fun of the ECW show with the zombie, the first one. We used clips from the show, which ended us. At first, it was allowed. But then WWE started cracking down, and that was it. We had to edit the clips out. But, like, we showed the clips and gave context. Ever watch Creepypasta? I saw a Creepypasta video about Majora's Mask, which, by the way, just turned 27, 28. Or maybe 26. I don't fucking remember. About, because, you know, in Majora's Mask, it's implied that Link is dead. But it was by that creepypasta was by some like teenage kid being stupid. So I don't know. I usually don't watch that shit because it's just stupid. But I wanted to know about the game, and that's what I got. I got that bullshit. There's like a sprite of Link smiling or something, and they're like, that's not supposed to be in the game or whatever. It's like, I don't care. All right, guys, I'm gonna run. I'm already falling asleep over here. It was great hanging out with you guys. Appreciate it. It's 4:41 in the morning. I thought it was 3:30. Holy shit. You know what it is? I take my heart pills in the morning and at night. But at night I have to take more pills and they make me drowsy and knock me out. That's why I try to take them as late as possible. But yeah, like 5 minutes after I take them, I start to get knocked out. So I'm gonna run. Dreadpool, Richard, El Nini, Captain Catch, all you guys, take care. Thank you again. Chrono was in here earlier. Venge, Anthony was here. Cam May was here. DJ was here. Batman was here. Alrighty, Dreadpool. Thank you so much. And you, whenever you get home, try to get some sleep, man. But yeah, I'm on my way out. Thank you for hanging out, guys. And there's no gaming after dark tonight, but I will probably stream something. So you guys will have something else. All right. Everyone, take care. Peace.